Howdy, Nerf herders. Well, it's time for more Knights of the Old Republic. And I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea where we're gonna be going on this one. I do know that we have been tasked to do something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We have to find a corrupted Jedi and purge and cleanse the grove that the Jedi occupies.
By cleanse the grove, they mean, hey, you're cool. Don't come to the Jedi Temple tomorrow.
No. Well, they're telling you deal with it the way you think is the best way to deal with it. I don't think they just mean straight up murder. This is the Sith Academy.
What's the Sith Academy required? Hey, you see that orphan over there? Cook him and eat him.
Say again?
Cook. You see that orphan over there? Cook him and eat him. I know the Sith are not like that, but I can't help but make a joke.
I feel like that's the most illogical extreme the Sith could go to. The most logical extreme the Sith went to was Sidious, and look what happened with him.
Kill him. Alrighty then. So, one thing I am going to say for the audience's sake, I may have discovered how to duplicate some items.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, Joey, he found a way to dupe items in this fucking game.
I heard.
If I remember, I think I did tell Joey about it. If I didn't, my apologies, but yeah. So, while Davik only had one set of armor, I've basically found a way to split atoms and create an alternate universe where we have two now. It is only a matter of time before it gets worse.
There's bushes. It's awful.
You do know you could have another weapon in the offhand, even with a lightsaber, right?
I know.
So
but it
why
wouldn't
aren't
make sense. It wouldn't make sense to have a lightsaber and a vibroblade.
You are
Okay.
you are gipping yourself. Last time I checked, you are not a gimp. So why are you gimping yourself?
Discovering that I'm German has made me discover things about myself.
I don't think that's an excuse.
That's just me doing a dumb joke.
I know.
Because I'm German, that means I'm naturally a kinky person. The French in me is not ashamed of it. But the German outweighs that. French. Cleanse Meditation Grove to the southeast.
Now there are a few places to explore here on Dantooine. I'd recommend checking them out.
Alrighty, where would they be?
If I recall, there is a cave to the far south. I think it was this far southeast side of the planet. You'll want to go there.
You said southeast, so... Wait, that's just the shop. Okay, I think I might be a bit stupid. I need to know where I need to go.
Outer courtyard. You're going to the hangar.
But I tried entering that door and it was like, no, you can't.
What was that?
I'm talking to the droid. Because you know what? You know what I do with every other door to this game to this point? I've had to fucking just go to the door.
Wouldn't you think that the droid is positioned there for some reason?
They did some digging and found they aren't natural.
NPCs are usually moving in this game.
I heard it was her.
Yes, what's on your mind? I thought I said I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Too bad, Caden. Yes, but I'm bored. Spit it out.
Go ahead.
Listen, sister, just because we're working together doesn't mean you get to go badger me with constant questions.
Damn
Well,
right it does.
Well, I do it because you don't badger me with constant questions. In fact, the only thing you seem to question is my loyalty.
Blast it, if you aren't the most frustrating woman to talk to, isn't there someone else you can harass for a little while?
No.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that one. I wasn't born yesterday.
And you say I'm frustrating to deal with.
What did I do?
I'm not frustrated.
Don't you know? Typical
Tenko,
man.
Was Tenko here?
Oh god. I'm sorry. That fucking... She's been ruined for me ever since I've learned about a particular well-known person who talks about Aikido nonstop.
Mm-hmm.
The master of shit-spewing himself, Seagal.
Steven Seagal. Well, it's too bad we made Steven Seagal someone else.
Okay, I give up. You win. Look, I suppose I could use someone to talk to. I'm just not used to it, and I don't know why you're so interested.
Wait a minute, wasn't it the imposter for our playthrough?
Yes. Yes. Well, it wasn't for our playthrough. It was for our watch through. However.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. When the imposter did the face reveal.
With good reason. Admiral Saul Kareth is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malak has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about being a soldier, and I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again. Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. I mean, even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I mean, I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all.
So you blame yourself for trusting your friend?
I blame Saul, not myself. I was stupid and I ignored the danger. He nearly destroyed us all. I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it.
On one end, I sort of agree, but this sounds like a Sith response.
Well, there's more to the story, I guess. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
Being so antsy.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
Yes, are you the master of dreams?
Indeed. What is it you would like from me? The Council has told you nothing of the Grove? Do not be
No.
so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant. Not everything may be as transparent as you would believe. The Grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of pathhounds. They may be agitated by the power in the Grove. Is there something else I can help you with?
Nah.
I hope your time is well spent here on Dantooine.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
I'm the apprentice.
I'm sorry, I was mistaken. Does the Council require our presence?
I don't even know.
I don't know.
See,
Leave me
I am
alone.
mistaken. How may I be of assistance? My name is Gar. Me and my fine wife Rilke here
A pleasure.
live on one of the northern farms. But the cat hounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and we're here to ask the Jedi Council to help. Recently, the cat hounds have been acting much more aggressively. They've even attacked some of the settlers. Those Mandalorian raiders have been milking the outlying farms dry, too. I hear John got hit really bad. Too bad about his daughter.
He should have been
John?
protecting her better if he wanted to keep her.
Mandalorian.
Sorry, that J-O-N
Some of
was...
us don't like
Sorry, that
fighting
John
and
was spelled
killing and
J-O-N.
butchering as much as you. I'm
So
not
now I'm just
sure
picturing
exactly what
JonTron in the
Council
middle
will
out
do,
here.
But we need some help with this. I only hope they'll listen to me. Is there anything else you require? Farewell, then. May the Force be with you. Is that how it goes? Yes. May the Force be with you.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us, protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
Pardon me, default.
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter.
You should have protected her better. And you call yourself her father.
And what am I supposed to do against a dozen Mandalorians and Duros? Nothing. There was nothing I could do. They came to our land
Pick
demanding our
up
livelihood.
a weapon.
Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no. there was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter. I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
I hear that the Sith tortured Jedi prisoners until they give in to the dark side. That never happens to me.
Ironic, because you sound like Palpatine. I misread Scour as Sour the Continents.
Huh. If
The Sith have just been airdropping fucking citric acid. Hello there.
Greetings, young Jedi.
God damn it. I just realized that's appropriate now.
Companion, you see? We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped? Cathounds are not intelligent enough to open doors, although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked. No, the door was undamaged and showed no signs of tampering. Well, yes, it could have, but he had no reason to run away. His programming...
Wait,
A
program.
droid?
Well, yes, he is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine. He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her
Wanted
droid,
man on the run
doesn't she?
takes a chance and watches
I beg of you,
his Kotor
return
stream.
my droid to me.
Hello there, Physique.
Yeah.
Hope you're prepared for mediocrity because I suck at RPGs.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi.
That's why I have
If you
these two
find him,
goobers, except
please send him home to me.
technically half of
I
these
need him
goobers,
so
because
much.
one man's busy rewriting history. And then my brain just immediately just imagined a fucking montage of Dragon Age, but set to the Big Bang Theory's intro song. You're trying to sell me something, aren't you? My god, you're like an article. You just keep respouting the same shit 30 times before you get to the point. Ooh. Whoa.
Yeah, it's not worth that. I mean, it might be, but I'm gonna tell you, the further you get into this, the further away from armor you're gonna go.
Oh yeah, because you know Jedi. Fucking monks.
Well, it's more than that. It's more than just a role. It's more than just like a role thing. You cannot use. You cannot take a full effectiveness of your class if you're wearing armor. You have to wear robes in order to gain any sort of benefit from the force, from like the buff powers, the buffing force powers that you could get.
Hope you don't mind, I purchased a handful of adhesive grenades and frags. Hello. Alright, out into the plains we go then. Ah, so these are Cath hounds. God damn! I took like no damage during that. I'm kinda shocked. Quick to the Martelli grounds. When did I pop in Red Dead Redemption?
Yeah, take a save.
You've been holding out on this kid. You haven't given us enough money. I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please. Take my wife and children instead. Anything.
God damn, dude!
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
Pardon me, good sir, but... Grenade! Throw a fucking frag grenade. What do I get? Frag grenade. Time to recreate the scene from Gladiator. Ooh, Grove.
How exactly? Enlighten me. Hi.
The scene from Gladiator, you know, the one where he's in the field.
I never watched Gladiator, so I only know two scenes. Whenever someone brings it up.
forget the fucking context, but essentially it's the main character just walking through a field with his hands open, touching the flowers as he walks by.
Hmm.
It's actually quite big. And why in the hell does my brain immediately go to Naboo when I see a waterfall?
I have no idea.
Up is frolic through all the flowers. Damn it. I need a pass key to get in here. What about... Hello there.
No.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
My weapons are my authority.
Leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted within the estate.
These settlers have come to Dantooine seeking privacy. Perhaps we should respect their wishes.
Okay, Karth, okay. We'll be a good girl and get away from this property. Not without stealing some of your crops! Hola. Goddamn dyslexia. I read Canterus's name and my brain immediately misread it as cantankerous.
Karth,
Hmm.
you fought in the Mandalorian Wars, didn't you? We may have faced each other in combat. What battles were you in?
I try not to think about my past battles too much. Horrors of war or something I'd rather not relive.
The horrors of war? My people know only the glory of battle. I'm disappointed in you, Karth. I thought a warrior like you would understand.
Yeah, Karth, when did you get all peace-loving on me?
I'm not a warrior. I'm a soldier. There's a difference. Warriors attack and conquer. They prey on the weak. Soldiers defend and protect the innocent. Mostly from warriors.
Nice speech. I bet you tell yourself that every night so you can sleep. But I accept who and what I am. I don't have to justify it with words. Victory in battle is my justification.
Justification through victory. So
Calm
what
down there, Solidus.
You know, like you did against us.
You had us outnumbered 5-1. You had more ships, more troops, more supplies, and the Jedi on your side. And we still made the Republic tremble before we fell.
Nice speech. I bet you tell yourself that every night so you can sleep. I don't want to talk about this anymore, Canderous. The war is over. You lost.
Damn. Also, I sort of like that. I like it when games have companions interact with each other.
Yeah, so did BioWare. So much that they did it for the next few games.
reminds me, I need to look up a video for the interactions in Andromeda. Because if I remember, back when I did stream it, the only... I want to say it was probably 2 times I streamed it. If I remember correctly, both times, the only 2 party members I ever fucking had was Vetra and PB.
I shifted every now and then for variety.
Mostly just stuck with those 2 because, personally, I like the 2 of them the most.
Yeah, I like to give the whole party like equal time in the spotlight, or as close to equal as I can.
I find a way.
I remember the one time I decided to have Liam and Vetra inside the I forgot the name of the land vehicle.
The Nomad.
Bad.
Okay. For some reason, my brain was thinking the Tempest, and I was like, no, you idiot, that's the ship. But the one time I had them sitting in the same seat, they were both arguing whether or not I should go to McDonald's or Burger King.
Well, damn.
Okay, in reality, though, it's just more or less Liam sort of taking a bit of an issue with Vetra being a smuggler. I get it. I understand, Liam. But damn.
Criticize all you want. No one's exempt from criticism, but
No one's exempt from criticism, but you mind crawling out of her hand and crawling out of Vetra's ass, Liam? Holy shit. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I was scrolling through the items to find my healing force power.
really now.
Yeah, cause Ooh, a dead body. Are you meditating?
I will be your doom.
Congratulations. Congratulations, you found the Jedi in question.
Grenada! I don't think so.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
Why did you
I
attack
am
me?
Juhani, and this is my grove.
This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
Why?
When I slew my master, Kotor, I knew I could never go back. And now I run in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
The dark side is never powerful enough.
What is it you want? Why do you bother?
I was sent by the council to cleanse your taint.
The council has sent you here to kill me. Why then, when you bested me so easily,
I
did
didn't
you not
say
simply
kill.
finish your task? Is it not apparent that I can never be saved?
Hopefully.
You have enough. You should have enough.
You do not. I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been. I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. You seem to know just what affects me. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me. I only wish things could have been different. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. I think, in my own way, I truly loved her. How can the council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
Well, what if I tell you about Force Ghosts?
I should convince them that I am truly repentant, that I am willing to forsake the dark side, and maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I have done? I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. If only there was some way I could make this up to you. Again, I thank you.
I mean, you've got a
I am
mighty
sure
fine
I will
saber.
hear great things about you in the future.
We're not heading back yet.
Well, yeah. I mean, that sort of goes with, you know, the ebbs and flows of RPGs. Main quest done. Now, what do you do? Go explore some more. Oh boy, more K-Towns!
Kath.
Forgive me.
I am.
A world before I am a man. In a world before I am a man, I was a creature before I could stand. I remember before I forget. Before I forget that. In a galaxy far, far away, there's still Slipknot fans.
This is also a long time ago. Don't forget about that.
Right, so the Beatles was the in thing at the time. I mean, I sort of joke about that, but when I think of episode 2 and the diner, tell me that does not give off 50s vibes. It's almost like it's a diner. Hello, green one. Oh, you fucking twats.
You fucking dickhead. You should. Whatever.
By the way, I do want to apologize to the audience if I seem a little bit lower energy. I was awake for like 20 hours. And asleep for like 5. I find that odd. Most people would seek shelter indoors when the sky is filled with dark, stormy clouds, as it was earlier.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here. Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with? Send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs to.
Not gonna lie, homie, it sounds like you.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
No.
Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead. And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river. I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
I mean, it seems clear-cut, but the Danganronpa in me is like, no.
No, it's not.
You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help you with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities known to you. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Paul the Letic, Rickard Lusov, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Letic. Is there any information required? My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need? These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Irians are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Cat-hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by cat-hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and buildings dot the plains and
Hey, Matt.
Hello.
for those in need. Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will begin.
How goes it?
Well, this man over here shot somebody.
Alrighty.
That's what he thinks anyway. What is... What are you... Oh. How have you been, Matt?
Pretty good.
That's good.
Dang, heal really does. Man, cure does a lot.
Yeah. I think I remember this quest.
I remember because I got really fucking annoyed.
Because it's actual murder mystery.
Yeah.
Get going, you bitch.
I think the maximum amount of credits you can get from this is like over 1,000 if you do it properly. No, the credits are XP. 1,000 XP though, I think it's 1,000 XP, which is really worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know which round of questioning you're on?
He's on the first round of questioning. It didn't even get started.
Okay. If I recall correctly, Rickard is lying. There's no sun glare.
It was cloudy. There was no sun glare.
Wanted man on the run takes a chance and watches a Kotor stream. I mean, yeah, the Jedi are just space wizards. Honestly, I'd call the Jedi more space monks.
Thought we were gonna say space monkeys.
So, what do you want to know? Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked this slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife. So, what do you want to know? I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some areas. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those cat hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one. Like I said before, I shot, pow, went down. When I come over here, there's Handy standing over the body and the Irias was gone. Now I don't have nothing to do with it, so can I go now? So, what do you want? You Jedi are so predictable, always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see
Crawl
that
out of your
must
ass,
have handed?
motherfucker.
I found him standing over
Look,
the
he's just
damn body.
grouchy.
I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Baluk guy. So, what? Well, kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. Right.
Have you talked to both of them?
How can I be of further assistance? I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him?
Next, you have to talk to the robot? Once you're done questioning him?
I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there. Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say. Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bathtub. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. How can I be of further assistance? Injured? Of course. Of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
Next, I believe you talk to the robot. Because the robot also knows more things.
The Southwood Speaker Rental Business has records that over the past several weeks, Casquita have been rented by Mr. Reddick and Mr. Cody. Is there any other information you need? According to the municipal authorities in the Darren's Westport, there have been news of violent drunken activity in the cantina attached to the port. Apparently, Mr. R. Lusop was making accusations at Mr. C. Reddick about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Puka was dispatched to the scene of the underscore. Is there any other information you need?
Well, now we've learned Rickard is lying again. Because my memory serves, he said he didn't know the victim.
So, what do you want to know? Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe we were actually business partners. Can I leave now? Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are. Right.
That was weird.
How can I be of further assistance?
He just ended dialogue with you.
I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in given the opportunity, but I would not kill him. My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. Of course.
I think now that you have this
If you need
information, I
anything-
think the question changes. So let's talk to the Jedi.
Is there any other information? Very well. I will be...
Let's see, let's put the question. Never get by the sun blinding him with shooting. When you were gone, let's examine the relationship between each man and the victim. Holden, who he barely know the victim. On the other hand, Rickard and victim are business partners. However, according to Rickard, they got along quite well, and the surface neither man has a motive. Da-da-da-da.
I think it's hand-in for this one.
You speak to you probably hand-in is lying. His wife was cheating on him.
They were fucking. Remember, this is pre-Disney, so canonically, you could fuck in the Star Wars universe.
How can I be of further assistance?
You can now ask them about the blaster.
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous calf hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance? I can block off, maybe, sure, but normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that. But Calder, Mr. Medic, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife, right under my nose, no less.
Well, if you can't keep her, it's your own fault.
But, as much as
Damn.
I hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. Of course.
So, what do you want to know? That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Echani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too. So he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's.
Well, he said the blaster was stolen. Talk to the droid, maybe it knows something. If it was reported as stolen, there would be a record of it.
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report was still with files with authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need? We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact he did not belong to Kotor. Is there any other information you need?
Alright.
I will be here.
Determined. The blaster is Haddon's. He lied about it being stolen. There's a blood sample in the weapon that has been sent back for analysis as just before you arrived. Perhaps you inquire information on the droid about it. If there's anything else you need, I will remain here and question the witnesses. See.
Is there any other information?
Tell me about
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Kotor's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Kotor. Is there any other information you need?
Alright, talk to them, I guess.
Very well. I will be...
We know the blood isn't Calder's, so it's one of theirs.
So, what do you want to know? Well, kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. Right.
How can I be of further assistance? Injured? No, of course not. Why would I?
Can you... I'm
Finish
guessing the
it.
corpse is over there.
Of course, of course.
From behind with a blaster. Let's talk to the Jedi. See what his question is.
Here's my thing. I'm leaning on this motherfucker purely because.
Well, the
limping.
way I... Yeah. The way I see it, I think both of them are guilty. They both have a motive. Holden had his blaster stolen, but he didn't report it, so he's lying. Blood on the blaster is fast. What have you learned about the blood on the weapon? It didn't belong to the victim. That's surprising. The blood must belong to one of the suspects, but which? Let me think. Yeah, I get. I think it's Hansen is lying because again he keeps trying to deny he's not injured. He's clutching his side.
Hey, what are you doing?
There's some motion had to kill Calder. His wife, Rick was out hunting and accidentally shot Caden while he was trying to kill Calder. They're both guilty. You know that Calder was having an affair with his wife, with possibly a motive wanting Calder dead. Richter thought Calder was cheating him on business. Having found and shot him because he affair he's having his wife shortly after Rickard arrived on scene. From distance, he saw Holden close Calder and shot him in retaliation. For the credits, Calder had cheated him out of an business. Holden then dropped his blaster and found the scene covered in blood. He probably thought Richter was going to kill him, so he called us, hoping to convince us it was Richter.
Damn both of you.
That's enough. Covered both his murder and attempted murder of Calder and Sever. Additionally, the charge for aggravated assault and attempted murder of Alden Blue. Place both of you under arrest.
You did good. You might just make a proper Jedi yet. Who knows?
Yeah, 1,310 XP. That's a lot.
Oh boy,
We didn't
I'm
level.
slightly closer.
Well, yeah.
Also, the hell, I could have sworn I was higher up in the light way, but okay. Ay, 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 ay. Hmm. Wolf mentioned a cave, and I'm trying to find it.
You'll probably find it eventually.
I said southeast, and if it's not on the southeast, try the southwest. It's on the most southern. It's on one of the most southern parts of the map.
Okay.
Alright. Does the map have a compass? I forget.
Yes, yes, it does.
Alright, so we're one southernmost. So you said southern east or southern and southern west? But we just came from the south.
So it must be on the southeast. So it must be on the southwest.
Well, we just came from the southwest, from the Grove, so we can check southeast. We're heading that direction now. And if we can't find it that way, we can go circle back the other way.
This isn't even like.
I always thought Dantooine was really pretty, despite being just mostly plains.
Strangely reminds me of McFarland Ranch area. Whee!
That was funny.
Yeah, I just discovered that you can do that sometimes.
Yeah, force jump. It's a,
Yeah, it's because you're a Jedi Guardian. That's
Yeah,
the innate ability the Guardians have.
Yeah. Just leaping like a motherfucker. You don't need to like search every nook and cranny. There isn't like hidden places. The game actively tells you where doors are, so would it be on your right?
Enemy of Jason.
Well, now it would be on your left.
It's not roots. There's only 5 things left.
Open the
Fishing,
map.
gathering, farming, alchemy, cooking, crafting.
The blue circle that's nearest to you in
Has
the
like
southeast
40
direction.
different things.
Like I said, there isn't like hidden alcoves or places that like have loading screens. It's just
Well, I'm telling you right now. No, I'm telling you. Fucking
south.
Oh, there's a fair bit I fucking missed here.
Yeah, you might. I think it's
actually a blade of grass.
southish from here.
God damn it!
What?
I just heard what Wolf's brother said. Well, the
I
chart
didn't.
says.
For chance. Sorry, not on the chart. Denies empirical data because it doesn't like the word.
God damn you. I wish I knew how to work.
If I recall correctly, if I can glance at your map again real quick. Once you're done killing this cat hound. But first, murder. Two things. Yeah, it might be towards the side of this map. So if you just go down, can you also open your inventory? Like, I want to see your to hits.
Real quick.
Unnecessary, but okay. Let's see. +6, +8. How are you missing it for the +6 and +8?
It's because his strength stats.
Oh. He doesn't have the lightsaber finesse perk?
Not yet.
Okay. So you're probably primarily just hitting with the jump. Primarily hitting with the pyro sword. Alright, any loots? Any fat loots? Mandalorian datapad. Useful. Maybe. I don't know. It would be under... There. Terrorists missing in Sector B. Brenna saw something moving south of there. Take a couple of troops, find out what it is. If they look suspicious, terminate. Alright, so we might find more Mandalorians going south. We're near a place towards the right. Oh, more remains. Ooh, a strength enhancer. What's your current gauntlet equipment? Benjex gloves. Dex +1. Alright. Can I see your stats real quick? Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. 17 strength doesn't do anything. Sandril grounds. Yeah, we can go to the Sandril grounds.
Before I go over there. Just gotta fill the map.
That's your prerogative.
You goobers. You fucking pair of clowns.
Fuck you,
Yeah,
bitch!
I'm feeling like a fucking clown right now.
Are you still doing the Symphony of the Night thing?
Tales of Symphonia.
Oh.
If I'm sounding very aggressive, it's because I just had to bang my head against a wall that I've been trying to do for the last hour, only to get no fucking reward, the reward I fucking wanted. I didn't get jack shit.
Oof. If I recall correctly, it was the casino thing you were doing with the chips.
I've been over that.
Oh, okay.
I've been done with that for, like, since this morning.
Okay. Just the last thing I remembered.
Get down with salt.
Sausage skull.
Whee!
It seems like the local inhabitants are trying to murder each other. You are also getting murdered.
Yes, but I have heal.
Remember, you can blow yourself up.
Go fuck yourself.
Well, yeah.
Albino cat hound.
He's a bit tougher than the average cat hound. Help! Oh no! My mom made beef stroganoff. Kandros, you are fighting a completely different war.
Oh, that's great.
Karth and you fighting the native wildlife. Fucking Kandros over here. I found people to kill.
More people to fur.
Distance doesn't really change much when it comes to range attacks. Okay, now you've gotten up.
I've leveled up now. Skills. Alrighty, anything else I should delve points into at all? That shit, so.
I don't really use stealth anymore. I can't think anything. Maybe treat injury.
But that's only affecting, like,
Oh.
med packs, though.
What? Yeah, it's like I don't know.
I also thought it affected force powers.
No,
it does not. I mean, it would still be useful down the line, because I can't solely rely on force non-stop right now, but...
It recharges too slowly for you right now.
I don't know. Computer use? I don't know.
Alrighty, and powers. I need to be level 12 for that.
Night speed.
That's...
Gives you, it gives you more attacks. Burst of speeds.
Burst of speed does not give you extra attacks.
I could have sworn it did.
No, it doesn't. You have to
Yeah, it
upgrade
did.
it to night speed and then master speed.
Oh.
Also, I thought we were also still using that guide.
Oh yeah.
I don't have that open.
I forgot
Yeah,
about
I know
that.
you don't.
Give me a sec, I have to go grab it.
I posted it in the text chat for the voice channel.
There we are. Okay, what level are we currently? What level are we at? Go back one, please. 10. Thank you. Powers. Powers 14. 8-1, 9-2. Force Restore, Heal. Let's see. It does have speed on the guide.
Yeah. Does it say what level?
It just says 9-2. I assume this is like... Force jump, tough whiz, Force rest 1, heal 1, then 9-2 is speed 1, then 10-3 is droid 1.
Hold on. Let me see this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Take me to the fucking app instead. God, stupid.
can take a picture of it and just put it in mute.
Here's the thing. He didn't get here by level 7. So everything's off.
How off
So
we
he's just
talking?
gonna have to pretty fucking off. Because everything's gonna be off kiltered. That's why I was like, that's why I said, that's why I said, when we began this, if you don't follow the build, if you're not going to follow the build, don't bother with it. Because due to the nature of a first time playthrough, you're going to be wanting to do everything possible, and that goes against how builds work in this game.
That is fair.
But we're at this fucking point in the fucking game, so we're going to have to work around this. It's speed. You get speed. 9-2 is level 9. Jedi is Jedi level 2.
Alright. We're off kilter by 1 scoundrel. I would give, if you does Kandro still have his big gun that he has defaultly?
Yes.
Give him Master Rapid Shot. Stabilizer gauntlets. What do those do?
Demolitions too.
Yeah, not useful to us. Medpack. Repair kit. Bombs.
Always useful.
Medkit, repair kit. Any other corpses? Corpse? Adrenaline amplifier. What current belt do we have equipped? Adrenaline amplifier. Okay.
Hello. Pardon me, but I'm here to steal your shit. Aren't you a Jedi? Well, I'm a smuggler.
Can I start your map real quick? See if we can try to find this cave. What's that one on the far side over there? That's where you came in from?
Yeah, I'll head over there in just a second. Let's back up to the grove.
Oh, your force speed's restricted by your armor.
Yeah.
Uh,
If you want an alternative, just put your clothes back on. Those are practically the same as the robes. You're gonna be like this for a while till you get some proper robes.
yeah. This is where we came from. This is where we came from.
I have a need to apologize to you and to apologize to the audience because that outburst was unprofessional and unprofessional, extremely rude.
Yeah, you're fine. I know the case of you're frustrated with a thing, so it's gonna kind of bleed over into things. So I don't hold it personally against you.
Yeah, but neither you nor the audience deserves to hear me bitch and moan about something going on my game. So it's just sort of both a courtesy as your friends and as a courtesy as friends of mine and a courtesy as a co-commentator that you should never really lose cool while being broadcasted.
Is that the cave over there? Why is there just a random ass robot here? Why is he
You'll
going?
find out.
Oh my god! It's fucking V1 from Ultra Kill!
No, he'd be punching everything if he was V1.
Your mom sucked me good and hard through my jorts. Oh! Holy shit!
As I said, I am C842, a personal assistance droid. Although in recent months the assistance I'm under seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance. Did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me. Yes, but I have my reasons. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me, obsessed even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her. You don't want to know.
I think that's the only answer we need.
There are parts of me that I cannot clean. Seriously, she had me clean the sink. It was horrible.
Are you suicidal or something?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would make new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me?
Alright. Listen.
I feel we need to do the droid homie a solid.
Thank you, kind sir.
I love his, like, combat stance. All I can imagine is just, I think the cave is right there. Cave!
Crystal
We
cave.
found the cave!
Yeah.
We're gonna loot this place to the barons.
Neato.
This is like one of the good lightsaber crystal places. You can get some good shit here. Have fun with these weird insects, by the way.
Barely see buggers. It's very dark in here.
Not really.
I'm going to put my armor back on because it makes me feel safe. That's okay. Go ahead and put on your Snuggie. Crystals!
it's just a case of let's clear out before we start looting, because these
The
bugs,
healing crystals.
the jagged rocks. Clear out all the not Kinnereth. Kinnereth is a god in Oblivion.
Elder Scrolls in general.
Yes. Let's clear out the bugs. Maybe you should target
Clear
the
out the
bug right in
Tyranids.
front of you. That's why I give Pandora's Master Rapid Shot, because the heavy gun just fires so fucking much. Alright. Loot all the rocks.
It looks yellowish.
It's more the case it's giving you random crystals. It's just a case we're trying to see if we roll some good dice. Make sure you check for all interaction things except the eggs. There's a there's that right there, that skeleton. Response package. What does a response package do?
It's an implant.
Yeah, I know. Is it better than the one we have? Or do we have the same one? Alright. Now, you've looted all the crystals in this room. Let's open your inventory and let's take a gander at what we got. Lightsaber crystals are, yeah, new item. We got blue. Okay. Bondar. I'm trying to read these. So Bondar, on hit, 25% chance to stun for 6 seconds. Alright, green. Just green. Ooh, Rubat. Rubat's basic but good. +1 damage, +1 attack. It's just a +1. Yellow. Pretty basic. Alright. We got some color crystals, but we got 2 Rubats. That's pretty good, since I know you're gonna be dual wielding. Let's keep searching. Oh, is it here? I could have sworn this place was larger. Or am I thinking of Kotor too? I may have had this place mixed up in my head. Or maybe there was another place. I don't remember. I don't know.
What?
I can't remember if the Crystal Cave was supposed to be bigger, or am I misremembering it with Kotor 2's?
You're probably thinking of the second games.
Most likely. Because my brain's like, is this supposed to be bigger? Cat hound.
Die.
Go commit the die.
Go commit unaliven.
Unalivened.
That's what I said. As I shove beef stroganoff into my maw.
What are you, a bear?
No, I'm hungry.
Also, again, I'm just gonna reiterate, these pants are really unfortunate.
You can just see the whole ass. Force speed does not make it any better.
This is private property, but my orders are clear.
Okay, this place we've already been before, so let's... I'm assuming just make it back to the, temple?
I blew it up.
Yeah, you can make it back to the temple.
Yeah, there should be a workbench there if you to mod your lightsabers, get this new stuff in.
You could also go back to the Ebon Hawk.
That too.
Unless that's not an option currently.
I think we might be able to. Keyword is I think.
You could try. If I recall correctly, they're roughly in the same place. Hey, those aren't those Mandos the guys to the left, like, have a thing for you? Because I remember there's the Mandalorian data pads.
Possibly. I just remembered I didn't go over here.
Alright, we can...
So beforehand... Whee!
Yay! Oh god, the entire jungle is coming out to kill you.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle,
the Grenadier
dead tonight.
The Grenadier yells, "Grenade!"
The Grenadier?
The Grenadier. Because you threw a frag grenade.
Grenade the...
Grenadine!
I have still yet to try Grenadine. Well, actually, more or less, I don't really have anything to really mix them with.
Cathound detected.
Can I jump? No, I will not. There is a lot of you.
Remember, you can abuse the pause function.
Thank
and,
you.
just queue up a bunch of stuff.
You can do this across multiple party members, by the way.
Yeah.
Stop moving!
The path to your target is blocked. Change targets.
Fuck this, I'm going home. I'm not controlling him.
Yeah, you're trying to go after the Cathound that's over here. And then fucking miss. This is the awkward stancing. It's like, well, this is awkward.
Bro, why is she stanced up? Okay, this looks like a clearing to another area. Okay, what is over here? I'm just gonna glance and then go to the other two. Motel grounds. Already been there, so... Suddenly I'm reminded of the Zabrakian from Kotor 2.
Zabrak?
I was always under the assumption it was Zabrakian.
Nope. The engineer guy with the missing prosthetic hand?
Yes. Master!
Yeah. Door! Damn! No. You can't lockpick the stone door.
Fuck it. Give me some matches and some Taco Bell and we'll blow the doors open.
It's too thick to be cut with a lightsaber. Do you think some Taco Bell's gonna help it?
Taco Bell's and is more concentrated than a lightsaber.
And here's the case of when I make Taco Bell jokes, you get all fussy about it.
I forget, what was your joke?
Taco Bell Tuesday night. Makes you shit yourself to death. And he's like, no, Taco Bell's actually pretty good. No.
No. It was more so like in my case, like I was just, going against the whole, hey, when you eat Taco Bell, you immediately shit it out. Like, I've never really suffered from that.
Yeah, it's just in case it's a stereotype for a reason. That was my reason for making
My
the joke.
droid is still missing.
Do I be honest with her, or do I lie?
I would just lie straight by
Lie.
cat.
Lie.
Destroyed?
I don't like to lie, but...
No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
Mila Kunis?
It sounded a little bit like her, didn't it?
Shut up, Meg.
Where the hell is she going?
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, Clyde!
Oh, he's a merchant.
Let me see what you have for sale. I've already kind of perused. Fucking dyslexia. Light repeating blaster. What does dyslexia read? Lightsaber.
That's staggering.
It's the L and B, so my mind just went to that. Oh god, I just randomly thought of something. So, there's this video, and of course it's obviously a fucking TikTok, so it uses that fucking obnoxious AI voice. Tell me what's a red flag on the date. My date brought out these chopsticks, and it was basically lightsaber chopsticks.
Okay.
Girl, if your date brings out lightsaber chopsticks, you've won the lottery.
If he brings out lightsaber chopsticks, you ask for another pair and then you duel him.
Yes.
That is the only proper response. Hey, cat lady.
Oh.
Give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order. I have spoken to the Council, and they have helped me see the truth. Truth about myself.
Not gonna lie, kind of like my jacket.
Kotor's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe that the
Kindergartens on their first day of class when trying to make friends.
To see how easy it was to fall from the path of light. After our last battle, Kotor had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You, back to the light. When I left, Kotor knew her.
How goes history revisionism, Joey?
There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy. And she could not stay to see if I passed this most
Joey?
I think it might have gotten up.
How's the history revisionism going?
Council now feels I am ready to continue.
Not really doing much, but...
It sounds like you conked out.
Our whole universe was in a hot, dense state.
Giving you a second chance like this is a clear sign of weakness. Sometimes I find it hard to believe the Jedi could defeat my people in battle.
I hate for a fact that I actually watched the show.
But I will trust in the
What, Big Bang Theory?
Jedi to help me through
Yes.
whatever's to come.
I don't know why, but why am I thinking the first thing is Third Rock from the Sun?
Different show.
I know.
This is the council.
That was
room.
about. This was about That was about aliens trying to pass themselves off as humans. Big Bang
Was it
Theory
funny?
was just nerd blackface. I've heard Third Rock from the Sun was really good. I've heard
Okay.
like first handful of seasons of Big Bang Theory were okay, but like the main thing I took away from it was fucking David from Roseanne.
This
that
is
was
the
a nerd.
council room.
Yes.
There's no workshop in here.
To the Ebon Hawk we go.
So you want to go south.
I remember where it is.
I think there's also a store on the left side.
There is. The Heben Arc.
You passed the workbench, it's right there. Lightsaber, yours, a crystal. You can put in the root pot and the bondar. Then it just, if you want, you can make it yellow or green. Right, there you go.
I'm now Luke.
So now your lightsaber has a 25% chance to force a DC 10 check, and if they fail that check, they get stunned for 6 seconds. And you just do +1 damage and +1 attack.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone. I don't really think there's anything you can say. You just have to find some way to deal with it, I guess. It'll take some time. Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Be sure to regularly talk to them, either while they're in your party or on the Emin Hawk.
Yeah. Twenge.
Fwench, whip. Shwooship. I can give Z the response package.
You could
So
do
I have-
that. Okay, then.
I can just remove it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's how implants work.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't think about this thing constantly being removed and put back into your skin. Don't think about it, it just works.
Giving mission more dex. Wondering if I should give mission an implant.
That's up to you.
Damn, he's already at strength 20.
Well, yeah, he already starts. He's already has a naturally high strength stat because he's a Wookiee.
I will say this, I'm admittedly most curious about a future party member.
I mean, I could say the one I'm waiting for, which is purely my own bias.
That being?
HK-47.
I believe it's... That's the other droid.
Tatooine. The other droid, yeah.
The murder droid.
Yes, my favorite NPC in this game. The second I get him, he never leaves my party.
Oh, so he's like the Black Whirlwind with me in Jade Empire. Kid, you have some issues. Okay, no, I'm thinking this is a good combination. I've got the droid and I've got Candace. So, you mind running this by me again? You are a Jedi, right? Like,
Correct.
super light side, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Why are you why is your two companions like super dark side?
Would you like to know?
I like the cut of their jib.
Because I didn't find anything regarding that. They're holding me back. I'm looking for crystals to alter my lightsaber. So let me get this straight. You're a Jedi. You are very light side.
Yes.
You hang out with two people of the dark side, and you use red sabers.
I like my favorite color is red.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani
I would be that one Jedi just in case. Why do you have a red lightsaber? It's my favorite color.
But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened.
But what about the bad juju and all that?
That moment you forget, Luke also used a red lightsaber for a time in the extended universe.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
If I remember correctly, the original cut of Star Wars, the only saber color was red.
No, it was gray. It was white.
Or should I say,
I could have sworn there was something where it was originally supposed to be
you
red.
have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a
I'm
full-fledged
actually kind of
member
glad they
of
went
our
with
order.
multiple colors because I think like I'm trying to like I'm imagining like the Star Wars like fight scenes. If I imagined all the lightsabers were white, that would be really like weird to record.
And
That's
boring.
how it was. That's how it was on the original theatrical release.
Yeah, I figured.
It's mainly due to the colors being an afterthought.
Hi,
If you have
Bastila.
questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council members.
But I want
Greetings,
to talk
young
to you.
Padawan. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, or so they say. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past. Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic.
Let it be known
Exar
that
Kun was
during
defeated,
like the
but the war
original
left both the
trilogy,
Republic and our
the
own
war with
order
Exar
severely
Kun was
weakened.
ancient,
For 20 years we
ancient.
struggled to
In
rebuild,
this timeline, the
trying
Exar
to
Kun
erase the
thing
flaws
happened
of the terrible
just
conflict.
shy of half a century ago.
All things in time. You shall learn that history is an intricate weaving of many events. No one thing can be understood without the proper context. 20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation. Well, you can hardly blame the Republic. The memory of war was fresh in everyone's mind. Nobody was eager to relive the horrors in a campaign against the Mandalorians. But in the end, it was unavoidable. The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for a massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun.
Oh my god.
The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally.
God, there's a thought. With the remake, somebody's gonna experience the twist for the first time.
Maybe if the remake ever.
Yeah, if the remake ever, I was about to follow up, if the remake ever fucking comes out.
Because it's been on and off that burner for so long.
I feel like it's suffering from the same fucking it's suffering from the same fucking fate that
Duke Nukem Forever suffered from.
No, Final Fantasy VII remake. It was announced too early and took like 5 years to come out.
All contact was lost.
Was that
For
right,
many
Joey?
months,
Didn't
it
come
was
out until like
assumed some
2020
great
or
disaster had
2021.
befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead.
I'm gonna assume he
There were
conked out again.
unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of
Which one did you say it was? Final Fantasy 14?
scattered sightings.
7.
7, thank you.
14 is the MMO.
Final Fantasy
7 remake.
7 remake. It released in
Revan and Malak returned at the
2020,
head of
so
a massive
okay, so
invasion fleet.
let's see if I can
Revan
find anything
had
of its
assumed the title of Sith Lord,
announcement.
the hero,
2016.
4 years. According to Wikipedia, it was announced in 2015.
So 5
Was-
years.
Wasn't didn't Psychonauts 2 roughly have like roughly the same time period, except that was 2019, if I remember.
Psychonauts 2. Psychonauts.
Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars, but many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet
Not gonna
is one
lie,
of the
that's
many
sort of a
things
modern
about the Sith
gaming
we
issue
cannot
now.
explain.
We get announcements for shit way too fucking early. So much to the point where like it gets to the point where fans of like the product, you know, joke that it's never gonna fucking come out. Because I remember I was firmly adamant that I thought fucking Psychonauts 2 was just gonna be dead in the ground because we heard nothing of it for so long.
Even many of our own order
And then I was properly humbled.
promises of riches and power. For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle
The game was announced on 2015 and released in 2021. So 6 years.
In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in
14
and assumed
years
the
between
mantle of Dark
sequels.
Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers. May the Force be with you.
It is good to see Johnny has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient
I'm sorry,
statues
it looks like the it's
This one in particular.
this motherfucker looks like he's bugging out.
We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for. Be sure to bring Bastila with you. There is a powerful link between you, and you will need to draw strength from each other during the trials ahead.
Okay. Who should I bring along? Canderous or T3? Tima.
I leave it up to you.
I'd say give T3 a spin. Have
Alright.
him take a crack at it.
I demand justice. The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. Must be punished. The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations
Mr.
have no
Mike
proof,
Matei.
and we do not want you stirring up
Matthew Michael Mattelli.
if there is some mistake. Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrels are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk.
General
Only wait
Crozier.
so long before I take action on my own. As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter
If Shen Matali is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matali and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study
Jesus
and
Christ,
training
it's the
are
Hatfield
important, of
McCoys.
course. But the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to devote our minds for a short time. Something which carries its own rewards.
Hooray! By the way, Bastila, you've been gone for about half a year.
Time to get upgraded.
Attributes. Fuck it, I'm putting your dexterity at 20.
How many pages of 99?
Well,
Would
she's
that
going
bite
to
me
be
in the
dodging a
ass?
lot.
Yeah, it'll give her more AC, and I think she has the dex feat for lightsabers. If not, you can eventually just give it to her.
Not enough.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Probably, I'd say just give her more awareness. Fuck you, perception. Powers. Maybe can't get in from kill yet.
Fuck it. Send her on the early path.
Yes, 1d6 lightning damage.
I would have started putting her into like some of the support spells.
I mean, she already has heal. Do you have stun person?
She should have stun. And if not, get it.
Yes, stun.
Or get disabled droid first.
It's underneath stun person. Okay, stun droid. Stun doesn't work on droids, stun droid works on droids.
Know the difference.
Alright, feats. Scroll down. There should be one that kind of looks like a lightsaber. That's +1. What's the one adjacent to it? You went around the one I asked you. Lightsaber column, one to the left. Okay. I was just curious what that was. A down one? Basic training, hand to hand. Alright. Keep scrolling down.
I don't know if lightsaber finesse is in this game. You're probably thinking of Kotor too.
Maybe.
Yeah, because I know for a fact lightsaber finesse does not exist in this game. Just for clarification for you, Chester, in Kotor 2 there is a skill. There's a feat or skill, I should say, called lightsaber finesse, and what it essentially does is instead of using the strength attribute to modify the hit chance for lightsabers or melee weapons in general, it uses the dex stat instead.
Okay, either increase stun to stasis or night speed. Right,
Stasis is fucking brilliant.
Yeah, because it paralyzes.
Yeah. So if they have like a high will and charisma stat, they ain't going anywhere.
Yep, if you stasis someone, they are paralyzed, which if I recall correctly, in this game's interpretation of paralyzed, it makes all melee attacks a critical hit. So by getting paralyzed fucking hurts.
Any sort of you know what the real money makers are though? Like the high end the high end dark side debilitating abilities. Those are the real money makers. You'll be surprised how many force points you could get with this setup. You could essentially turn in a way you can almost turn the Guardian into a Jedi Consular.
Yeah, it's just the case. All right, he's casting force powers. Quickly, get into melee range. Oh, you dare!
You you might be able to get into melee range, but you have to go through several of my mass stasises, the fucking kills, my fucking force kill,
Death
the
field.
force lightning, the death. No, well, I don't use death field. I don't really consider death field to be good specifically because of the enemy types you have to face later in the game.
True droids. Works great on people.
Yeah, on people.
Yeah. Healing.
No, it's more like a case of mass stasis, inflict them with insanity and give them the fucking plague, and then shock them to death. Imagine doing everything you could possibly do to a suspended stormtrooper in Force Unleashed 2, but in RPG form.
You reminded me of a moment in the Star Wars campaign I DM Wolf, where something like that happened. The one of the party's Jedi stasis the man, and then they because he was the only person left in combat. I was like, all right, what do you want to do? He's like, we want to basically Yakuza beat him up with force powers. I'm like, okay, what do you want to do? Let me go down the line.
Let's go
Tiger
down the
drop
list.
using a saber. By the way, you know what? I just need to get this off my chest. I really do not think. I don't know. Something about the Dragon engine just really fucks up my Dracula flow with the Tiger drop.
Yeah.
It's just the case, new engine. You have to kind of learn the
Matt, you put in my mind. They use stasis on him the moment he's right in the middle of it, like an attack animation.
Uh-huh.
So when you get close to it and someone is getting close to it and locking on, it's automatically just tiger drop after tiger drop after tiger drop, and the damage is stacked.
Well, the thing is, I do run a mechanic called narrative declaration where you can spend inspiration to do things outside the normal flow of the game. Someone used it because basically the person they were fighting was a very powerful bounty hunter, Trandoshan bounty hunter, and he had like this disintegration cannon. He was about to shoot someone with it. He's just like, all right, I would like to use a narrative declaration to cast stasis on this man. Like, okay. He failed to save. He's now paralyzed.
What do I do to you?
And he's like, all right, now what? He's like, well, can we just beat him up? I'm like, sure.
Give him the JoJo Part 5 beatdown.
Give him the 7-page Muda. But
yes.
I was thinking more of the fucking bit where they were all suspicious of this one guy because they thought he was a stand user, and then they just started kicking the shit out of him.
That.
The dude takes a sip of his tea and then just joins in with the fucking
joins in with the violence.
Yeah.
Freshly brewed tea.
But
Araki? The fuck?
One person did lightning bolt, another person did crush, a third person did mass animate objects on a bunch of their spare lightsabers because they're a fucking lightsaber collector. And the final person did what's that first power called? It was just called Saber Assault, was basically just a bunch of melee attacks.
You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak.
I like how the protocol droid has been replaced with a fucking war droid. Hello, mister.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the
Hello.
council. beginning to think my
He's doing his
demands
little
had been
walk around.
ignored.
Oh, he's all wet.
I think
Mister,
your
you
time
can
would be
complain
better
about the
spent
rain.
interrogating the Sandals as to the whereabouts of my son
Is that
Shen.
little no noisy yes? Fury and anger.
Mister is the only cat I know that would only go outside while it was raining.
Well, it's
During
really,
a hurricane.
it's just a case of when it starts to rain, like if he's already outside, he'll get rained on a little bit and then go on the porch, and then he will stare at the clouds for a little bit and kind of meow at them, as if he's voicing his displeasure, and then he'll go inside.
Well, I run out of ideas.
Yeah,
Just
it's
reminded
like
me I have
angry.
some fucking powder to mix with milk, and I haven't been using it, and I'm sad now.
Mister,
What kind of powder?
Strawberry powder.
Oh, it's milk. It's like milk powder.
Strawberry
Yes.
milk powder.
Okay, I was thinking, why are you using Kool-Aid packets on milk?
I was thinking crack cocaine.
Watermelon milk.
Jesus
Fentanyl
Christ.
laced cereal milk.
Fentamilk.
The Fentamilk.
You just made me think of mixing fucking orange Fanta with milk.
No.
Yes.
Don't
We're
mix
not
orange
doing-
juice with milk. It'll make the milk curdle. It's acidic.
Yes. Too bad I want my orange creamsicle.
That's not how you do that.
It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Metalia
You make a creamsicle, and then you make a creamsicle. You make a creamsicle, freeze that, and then make like an orange cream like ice, like an orange cream like outer layer, and then you freeze that, and then you have an orange creamsicle.
The only resolution possible is the immediate return. Why does the council insist on stalling? The life of my son is... I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandals. I will present
Neat.
the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
We're not doing that.
Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including raising the entire Sandral estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
God, you're up your ass. And I ran so far away. Enemy. Whee!
My big thing for him. Alright.
Well, hey, I'm kind of close to getting another level up.
Yes,
Grove.
mister.
Grove. Home. At least it was before I fucked everything up. Whee! I fucking love this goddamn leap ability.
The force jump.
Mister says hello.
Hello. Was the Salazar family estate south here? We. Oh, come on. That should have been a jump.
Sandral.
Keep forgetting I gotta really start using the pause effect.
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
You said you have lightsabers? If I kill you, will you drop some?
Head towards the...
Shit. Motherfucker. Run away! Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
What?
Where was the last time you saved?
Check your. No,
In the
why you had
caves.
an autosave?
I just need to head back to that estate, chat with that motherfucker for a bit.
I think Ultimate, the Ultimate are the
I think you need to put oil on your droids.
My protocol, though I think you're... Many years ago, soon after the injustices... Recently I discovered... I have no idea. My own security... It was shortly after, obviously, Nurin. The only resolution... Why does the... I am a man of the... I will present the... Nevertheless, my... Eventually, until you find...
I told you this fucking card is not immediately important. No, that's it.
No. Alrighty, I see him, game. Come on. We.
Just without any fucking enthusiasm, just we. Careening through the air. We. We eventually become French.
That band, remember when you open that band, you got one of those
Light armor. Man. Cass's diary. Oh, I have Jedi robes now.
Nice.
There you go.
Slap those on. Congratulations, you now have some more defense. I forget how much the Jedi robes are better than normal clothes.
Oh damn! I guess I can't. And I guess I can't wear the breath mask.
No, you cannot.
The Veroline headband. I forget. Doesn't Jedi robes give you like a +2 to AC?
One moment.
Defense bonus 1. Okay, that's what it was. The Dex bonus is fucking cracked.
Yeah.
What's your AC? Once you kill, you just go to the inventory screen. AC is 20. The shield icon underneath your health bar. That's your defense stat. Basically, whenever they roll to attack you, I forget if it's in Kotor or Kotor 2, but there's a page you can look at to see like the dice rolling.
I think it might be Kotor 2.
Damn, that thing was really useful.
Damn, Kotor 2 has all the bitches.
Kotor 2 is... Kotor 2, from an objectable standpoint, I would say is better than Kotor 1.
Despite being unfinished?
Despite being unfinished, yes.
All the great games are unfinished.
All the games that were great. I think that goes to show how good it was, even if I think that goes to show how good the final product would have been, even at an unfinished state.
So I will add your
murder. I try to get her to paralyze, not flurry. He just has Pew. He'll just keep doing it automatically. Yeah, once Bastila finishes those flurries, I would have her start trying to stasis people. Like, just pick person stasis, pick person stasis, pick person stasis, because you can queue up multiple targets. So target a person, try to stasis them, target a person, try to stasis them, and then unpause.
Wrong button.
You're good. You got the result you wanted. Big hit. Big hit. Oh, that's beautiful. That's the power of stasis, baby. Don't you just love it when you queue up a bunch of stasises and they all just go off? I don't want to talk to you. I want to, This man had 2 lightsabers on him. Hold on, let me see that cardio regulator that you picked up. Go to your belt slot. The Verulean cardio, fortitude. Yeah.
Oops. My fortitude's at 7, so I think I'm
that would
okay.
really. Yeah. fucking... Sure, why not? You also got a headband thing, so let's take a gander at that. Is the Sonic Nullifier. Damage resistance versus Sonic. And plus... No pluses. Check your armor? The, not armor, arm. The bracers. Not Benjix gloves. Underneath that, the shields. Okay. Swap over to T3. Okay, you have equipped him. Any other things you can give him the computer probe? You can give Bastila some equipment. Belt, you can give her... Really any belt works. You can't use the cardio package, so there you go.
Here's what I'm trying to figure out. What the fuck happened to my saber?
You modified
What do you mean?
it?
Because it was green. Now it just says I have 2 blue sabers.
Did you check your inventory?
Yeah, did you check, like... Try looking at the...
Not new items.
No, go back to your character. Look at your...
It's not modified.
modifier. Yeah, it's not modified, so it's not yours.
The one you have equipped isn't modified, so this save apparently exists before you ran in and modified it.
Which makes no fucking sense, because I had it.
Well, you
loaded the autosave.
You must wait for your party members to reach you.
Hello. Forgive me, I was occupied with looking at something else.
You're fine.
I've discovered a hole.
Where?
In my skin.
So you have a
Nice.
So you have a wound. Congratulations.
Wow. This is going amazing so far.
Oh, the floor is just cracked. Die. Ooh, wait a second. I really hope I didn't fuck myself up. Where are you going? Back to the Avalok!
I need to modify my stick.
Rondayo Beach!
I thought you said bees. Get back here! Get your ass back here! Stop running from me!
Make me!
I love it. Just kept running and kept jumping after it. Like, get back here! I'm not done kicking your ass!
And what is your Sith name? Dooth Muth.
Darth Marth. What? I like Marth bars.
That's Mars bars.
I kind of like this. I kind of like the Sith titles that you, the possible Sith titles that you get for in the Old Republic.
They're pretty nice.
I like the neutral one though. Darth Oculus. Darth Oculus.
Oh my god, you dumbass.
What?
Why the fuck is she all the way out of here?
Cast speed and go.
Oh my lord. And here we see the Mars rover. I'm wondering. I know it's late at night, but I'm thinking when I'm done with this, I'm probably gonna make myself some gravy.
Why?
Because I bought like, it's either 3 or 4 gravy packets. Oh my sweet Jesus! I do not mean to be rude, but whoever decided that your NPC, that your allies cannot figure out where the fuck you're going, so you have to wait for their dumbass pathfinding to find you.
Well, yeah, they're up pathfinding updates every time you move.
I wish you would inconvenience someday. I hope you don't get your favorite tacos.
Yeah, it's like the case when it's like, oh, you must wait for your party members. That's why I start running in circles. Hold on a second. Go to the other lightsaber. Go to the other blue lights. What the fuck? Hold on a tick. Search through the other lightsabers.
This room is so dog shit, oh my god.
Well, when I finished fighting that fucking Mandalorian, it said I lost something. So I'm thinking...
It just took the lightsaber crystals out of your lightsaber?
Yeah.
Well, we still have a spare robot, so we can just put that in. I would put it in your primary hand. You have a spare one, like I said.
Going back.
You just want 2 blue? Now you're swapping them around. So, primary lightsaber, put in the spare crystal we have. We don't have anything else.
And I also took my fucking green crystal.
Damn it. Well, we have yellow. Yellow's also pretty nice. I like yellow.
Really hard to get. It's a flex item.
Alright, now open the workbench again.
Theoretically, you could
Go to the yellow lightsaber.
but the chance of that happening.
Select crystal. Okay. Now something weird was happening here.
I think it's worse than dark. You have bought like fucking like 4. You have like 4 reserve parts.
Alright, back out into the wild we go. Who makes gravy at midnight?
Me.
Because I've lost control of my life.
What are you
They're not
making?
bad,
What
but
are you
all that thing
doing?
on the
Making gravy? But it's 4 in the morning. Why on earth are you making gravy?
There was only
Because I lost
Batman
control of my
first
life.
playing where you open up
Just, don't you have work in like 12 hours?
Gravy is forever.
now you open it, it's like
I also still have some... I still got 2 of those boxes of mashed potatoes, so I'm thinking about making a tiny bit of that and mixing it with some of the gravy. Oh my god, I've learned. What have you learned? Don't press down. Whee!
all that stuff is fun. It's down and fucking all the
I hate that I read Horn Cathhound, and I misread it as Horny Cathhound. Also, why in the fuck did they decide to use a dog's yelp?
It's a hound, so yeah.
It looks more goat-like.
Well, that's
Or
kind
not
of just
goat,
how
oxen.
gap look.
If I remember, this one was the Martelli ground, so... Off to the other house. Not this area, then. That's main plot. What on earth would Revan want here? Yeah, that's a mystery. What did you just put in your pocket? Whee! Stop! Stop in the name of squeamishness.
Not in the name of American squeamishness.
Bless us, Lord, for this bountiful penis.
Bountiful penis. Amen.
The Christians be like. Wait a second. Pardon me, Bastila, do you mind stasising that poor creature? I said to stasis it, but okay. Not sure how this is gonna not sure what this is gonna teach me, but whatever. This is the 80s. Yes, I don't think I've been in this area before. Oh wait, no I have. It was just slightly to the left. And I was running in place there.
Yeah, what the fuck was that all about?
It was a dark Jedi power. Malik was just like, yes.
Never mind.
but like, if you went
This is private property. The council. If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Santos are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt. Murek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Murek will meet you there.
Time to start looting the place.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
Yeah.
Cassus is
I've
dead.
come to the conclusion
I was afraid of this. Yet in my heart I knew it must be true. What happened to my son?
He was killed by Cath Hounds. Cassus is a Cath Hound chew toy!
Yep.
Cath hounds? I was so certain the
What the fuck is that noise?
But this changes nothing. My own son is dead.
Hello?
Why should I shed one tear about the disappearance of my bitter enemy's son?
Where,
Anything
where
to
are you?
continue
Where
the
do you,
feud, which has become so
why are you emptying
customary
your
to
water
people.
from somewhere?
I
What the
must
fuck?
ask you something, though it is difficult for me. My son had a diary, his private personal thoughts. Now that he is gone, I have nothing else to remember him by. Please, the diary means more to me than it ever could to you. I will give you 100 credits for its return. I thank you for this. The diary is all I have left of my son. We have nothing further to discuss. Please, leave me to my grief.
Hold on
No,
a second,
excuse
cowboy.
me, motherfucker.
Hold on a second there, cowboy. I think you're leaving out some important details. Get your ass back here.
Looking for Shen Matale?
Yeah.
My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassus disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He is not thinking rationally. My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
I only want to find Shen Martali. I've said this about 3 times now. I do not give a shit about your father's state or how you've had to be raised up because your mama died. Do you have any idea where Shen is?
You must understand that father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish.
Bitch! Where is Shen?
He's getting to it.
Oh my god.
Impatient.
I'm sorry. When 4 of my fucking dialogue options are where is Shen, and you are just prattling on about my father, he is unwell.
He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassus. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
A lust for revenge?
The Jedi Council does not have the authority to search our estate, and if father finds out his secret has been revealed, he might kill Shen right away. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope. Please find Shen.
Very funny.
You think this is funny?
I just asked you, and I just asked you 8 times where the fuck Shen is, and you're laughing. You're stalling. Oh god, is it that part of the stream where we start getting goofy?
You, maybe.
I mean, I've been awake for 20 hours with like 5 hours of sleep.
I stayed up. I was up till like past 5 a.m. last night. You see me getting super goofy?
Not extremely. But like, I really fucking pushed myself. I drank like... Well, hello there. What?
I'm here.
I see nothing. How far along are we now? Ah, we're close to our next level up.
I'd say.
I have a feeling exploring is not a good idea.
I'm here.
The fuck did I hit?
Very worth it, not overpriced at all. For those looking.
Well, there he is. But I hunger for blood. The robots. I hunger for oil. Alright, skills. Persuade, security. Nah, I'll leave it for now. Feats. I'm assuming put focus lightsaber.
What?
I got another feat.
Gander at the list. Give me a second. That is the wrong thing. That is despair pasta. I don't need despair pasta. I need what was before it. Itchy. I am itchy. What's your current level?
11.
11. Well, combined total would be what? What was the last
I think it.
feat you took?
I fucking don't remember.
Great.
Wunderbar. Okay, so you have 2 weapon, 3, so you're already at that far. What's your what's your critical hit at? Your crit ability for your melee.
and then there's the other one that's
1.
Get improved crit.
Okay. And lastly, powers. Ooh, I can get night speed.
Speed. You can either get droid or push, or just go straight into night speed.
I'm going with night speed.
Why?
Alright.
You can't even afford. You can't even afford to put the card anymore. Someone actually is buying all the cards. What the hell? Someone's gonna sell it for like a pack of shit. This card is such a mistake for you to fucking buy.
I'm gonna get disabled droid for Bastila.
If they'll list it, you know, someone to buy the card. You are trapped by evil power. You can't move.
God damn.
Okay, he's surmountable.
Done.
Some cost fallacy. I fucking engine so goddamn hard. I'm like too low to the God damn it!
There it is. Ooh, a sonic rifle. I lied, Shadow. When I said I wouldn't be caught with a gun, I actually have one. Foul for life, bitch. Sonic, it's called the FAL.
Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but there are many security... Please find...
No, fuck you. I'm gonna steal hell your shit.
Jeez. Fucking brilliant.
Oh,
There isn't one.
What the fuck? I open up the doors and this motherfucker tries to roundhouse kick me.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father? Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous. It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that. If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
I'm so fucking tired of Romeo and Juliet.
What'd that story do to you? I mean, it might be a little cliche nowadays if it's overdone, but...
It's just more so properly just sort of seeing the two rivaling families. Two rivaling families do something to each other. It's like not in the sense of like we're not really getting any sort of like actual romance thing in there. I'm just sort of reading in between the lines.
I wouldn't really say that's reading in plan. It's more like kind of doing apples to oranges.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet?
Because Romeo and Juliet was built around the idea of romance. This is just two families fighting each other. There's no romance.
I can't risk it. I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside.
It's been a while, but if I remember, I'm just gonna say I don't think you remember reading Romeo and Juliet then. The two families did not like each other.
All I remember is the case they loved each other, couldn't be together. One of them poisoned themselves. One of them pretended to be dead. The other one poisoned themselves. Then the other one killed themselves. Somewhere in that order of events. Here, I'll be right back.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you
Kind?
for all that you have
I'm
done.
gonna murder you both now.
No, we know that you must have gone to great personal risk to get us out of the Sandral estate undetected. But surely we can...
There you are, Shen.
Father, Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father.
Mr. Sandral.
Yurik. Alan. I knew this was all
Donkey.
you were doing. Knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any
You
more
fuck.
excuses. I will get revenge.
Excuse me, dipshit. I told you, your boy is a fucking chew toy.
I'm sorry. You don't know about the trials and tribulations. Oh, it's not my fault.
Please listen to her, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog! We are trying to be reasonable here, of course.
No, you aren't. You're fucking slinging insults like children.
But our children are being so stubborn.
If Shen would just understand that he has to do what I want, this would all be solved easily. No, I won't let you do this.
I don't care. Rahasia and I will live on our own if you won't accept us.
You will do no such thing. I am your father, and I order you to come back with me.
No, Father, I won't.
Rahasia, you will not leave with this Matale boy.
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl. You think to make us stand here, then?
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take Rahesia.
We appear to be at an impasse then. And they got away.
It is your fault, darling.
Me? You were the one who...
Shut up!
Don't tell me what to do, Jedi. The Council will hear of the trouble you
Did
caused
I
here
pick the wrong
today.
thing? I'm so
Indeed
confused.
they shall.
Holy shit, that was obnoxious.
There was a better outcome where, yeah, the two Valiants actually, I had to just stop them up and actually listen to their kids.
I'm guessing that's what the
No,
persuasion
well,
check was.
Oh my god. Fuck's sake.
I'm guessing that's what the persuasion check was, if he succeeded it.
Yeah, because I failed that.
You could have just reloaded and tried again.
You can't save in the middle of dialogue.
You can save when you leave a room, though, or save before you go outside.
Fair point, but I didn't... how far back is it?
That's in the estate, so that probably wouldn't be too far back.
Yeah, but I made that save like right when I opened the first door. Fuck it.
Alright, you have a level up, you could do that first.
Nah.
That could be helpful, though.
Possible, but nah.
Alright then, shoot yourself in the foot.
Put yourself in the chute.
Fuck out of my way! Are you not gonna loot the place?
Get the fuck out of my way! God damn it, I need to find that video again.
Master of V8.
Ow.
Who are you? What do you want? Rescue me. It's not my own safety. If I escape... If you can convince... Who could imagine a Santa? I would rather face... Thank you.
What are you doing here? Shen can be so... I know Shen would rather...
Alright, now before you go outside, you could probably loot the place and then save.
No, well, actually, wait a minute first.
Skills, up persuasion. Feat you took was improved critical hit. Night speed.
What?
You're back. I pray she's not...
I pray she's not a burger.
Shen,
Rahesia.
it was all thanks to...
No, we know... But
You'll
surely
go.
we can...
Blah 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 blee blah blee blue.
There you are.
Father! Mr. Matale!
Rahesia!
Father!
Mr. Sandro!
Nurik.
Alan!
I knew this.
You
Harry!
taken my-
That was the kind of case I was just like, I wish you just sent hers. Don't. They will actually shoot each other.
Please listen to her.
Why should I listen?
My daughter is... We are trying to be reasonable.
If Shen would... But he is my son. I don't want to lose him.
Congratulations, you won the dice roll.
My daughter go with him. My little Rahasia.
Father!
I don't know why we fight like this. We got along in the beginning, didn't we, Alan?
I don't know how you can think of that when we have our children trying to go away together.
Well, it wouldn't be so bad, would it? Shen seems to genuinely care for my Rahasia. He might be a good husband for her someday.
Much as I may dislike it, I think I see it too. I suppose I might be convinced to see that Sandral girl with my son, if she is loyal to him. But I don't trust you a centimeter farther, old man. Your daughter may treat Shen well, but you will never see them. They will live with me.
Of course not, you pompous old windbag. They'll be living with me.
Why don't you compromise?
I will not have them set foot in a Sandral household.
They shall not live with the Matales.
Then you propose to buy us a new house, do you?
Oh, well, yes, actually. That sounds like a good idea.
I'm surprised. That does sound like a good idea.
We should discuss this more.
Thank you, Master Jedi, for bringing us together and getting our parents to accept us.
We will praise
Please,
you to the council
I'm
for
a
what you have
Padawan.
done and name our children after you.
Best.
Thank you again. We will remember you always.
Yeah, what?
Hold on, back up there.
Yeah, what were you saying, Matt?
No, when she said, like, I said, hello, Bastila's back. But no, my
Okay.
brain lagged when they said, we'll name a kid after you. I'm like, wait, what?
We'll name our children after you. Ah, Revan. Alright, now, how long is the stuff with the, area they want us to investigate? A Soylent. Fuck it, I'll walk across the grounds. I'm Grandpa. I wonder, do the Cath Hounds respawn at all?
If you think you're gonna grind them, no.
I believe they start giving less and less XP over time.
I was just going to say, majestic Christ.
Because the case the most they give is 100, and you start needing like, I think you need currently like 40 some odd thousand to level up. That would be way too many cat hounds.
66.
Yeah, way too many cat hounds. That'd be like 660 cat hounds, I think. You would be
Patience is a
better
virtue.
off. You would be better off learning how to make a toaster dance with forks.
God damn it, now I want to make myself a grilled cheese. But I can't do that. I mean, theoretically could, but all I have is shredded cheese. And shredded cheese, while good, is not my best forte. I work better when it's a solid slice.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
Hey, I understood
There's
that.
this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Renown. Why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath? It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malik likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins. These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information. The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Or in fact, it could be anything. Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we
Well,
can use.
actually, that's exactly what it fucking is. It's just a factory. It's just a really fucking efficient factory.
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake. The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate.
Oh shit.
Revan and Malik unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malik is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Hey, I like your cut, G. Did you literally just remove this man's robes? Yes.
Yes, I wanted them. He's not using them.
Ah! God damn it. Will you quit freezing me?
No, fuck you. Get cold. Get cold.
Only 25 XP.
And 400 for moving up that step forward the quest. Press a button, press many buttons, talk to the computer, or kick it, or do computer skill. Your foot hurts! Identify 3 primary death-giving seed. Identify 3 primary death-giving seed world types. Arboreal's trees, so... Forward, I guess. It's just a puzzle.
Yeet! Ow! Just picturing Riven continuously trying to fucking break it.
I just imagine Revan just push a lot of buttons. The fuck you do? The fuck do you do? Ah, fuck my foot! Yeah, buttons. Okay, thank you, I guess.
The raindrops keep falling on my head. So I just did and I said I didn't like the way he got things done.
This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began. This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves. But we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found. I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban.
One of my older Xboxes used to have, like, late game saves for Knights of the Old Republic.
There are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, collected data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be. I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Curiouser and curiouser. Hey, is that Palavin?
No, it's not Palavin.
No, I was making the joke because it looks like a galaxy map, so my brain immediately went with, hey, look, the Turian's homeworld.
Hey.
So this is where the Corian arc is.
God damn it! I swear by it, the next Mass Effect better give us another Corian to hug.
I demand huggable Corians, that is all.
I demand a random opportunity to hug our squad mates. Why? Because
some of them need a hug, and I want to hug them.
Let's make this.
Fuck. Which money do I have now? Almost 6,500 creds. Padawan Revan, are you wearing Nemo's robes?
Avery.
How can I help?
Oh, something's bothering you.
No, not bothering you. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question. Necessary, perhaps, but it is no guarantee of our success. I admit, I'm a little disturbed that such a bond could be possible in the first place. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship. Don't worry, these are simple questions, nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
I was a smuggler.
I'm a hut in human form plotting to overthrow the Republic.
Good. On which planet were you born?
Kashyyyk, I'm a Wookiee, can't you tell? Whoa.
Excellent. Your current age is?
3012. Healthy living, you know.
Yes. No. The truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character. You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not to be taken lightly. But I imagine you've had enough questions for a while. So many things have happened to you since Taurus. It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this.
Oh no, I just realized something. Unlike the other BioWare games, where it's mostly just who do I want because I like particular characters, there's a lot of people with different skills. I think primarily I could just keep Bastila around and T3, but the issue is I kind of also want to keep Karth and
I kind of just wait till I have like most of the companions, then kind of pick my
Canderous.
Normally,
her name is Canderous.
I keep forgetting it.
Canderous Ordo.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered
Young? I'm 40.
what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
And he's like 300 and something.
Don't fuck me.
Action is required.
I only get to say this once.
So in haste.
Don't fuck.
We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge. But all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
Deathcloak have been training to become Jedi.
It was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets.
I don't know why, but like the more I dwell upon the concept of Metalocalypse, the more I just find it hilarious. The fate of the world rests with these dumbasses.
Yeah.
And they have no fucking clue what they're doing.
Yeah.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war.
Goddamn, I really need to probably go back and start watching the show again. Actually, something we need to do is we need to watch
the movie. Yeah, we need to watch the Army of the Doomstar is what we should have done.
We would surely draw the full attention of Malak.
It's been like what, almost a year since we finished the Doomstar Requiem?
Yes.
Secrecy is our best
I've been waiting, utterly for the opportunity. Yes, exactly. My breaths have been super baited.
By the way, Matt, have you been searching for a foreign movie?
And Juhani has also asked to accompany you.
That was something I forgot to do.
Congratulations, you failed your homework.
I was told this homework at 2 in the morning.
Yeah, because I actually sort of forgot about that.
Because that's how the professors do it. They tell you at 2 o'clock in the morning, and you're expected to have it. You're expected to have it in first thing tomorrow. First thing school morning.
First thing today.
Those who aided
Yeah.
you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you
The
wait,
sooner
the
the
stronger
better.
Malak becomes.
We have a kinky orgy we've been planning for a while, but your arrival put that to a kibosh.
Difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge would lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Oh boy! Blue Skidoo, fuck you! Towards the Jedi. Because part of me wants to head to the Ebon Hawk, but I'm like, wait a minute, there's other shit I kind of, I have a quest list I haven't completed.
Have you found the Mandalorian raid? Thank you, young master. My daughter can now. Here is the reward. No, please take it. This pitiful amount will never be enough for what you have done for me. Again, I thank you. I will be sure to.
Where the hell did she go? Maybe she's inside here? I mean, it says that she's headed over here, so...
I took the loss of my droid much too hard. I feel I must apologize.
Damn right!
But I must. I was much too attached to my droid. It was all that was left of my husband, you see. Maybe I thought that through the droid, my husband could live again, be with me still.
I think we understand. Love can do strange things to anyone.
But I went too far. I could not see what was missing.
Love makes you do stupid things. And I love everything! That explains too much, Billy.
An absolutely fascinating man.
Meh, I've seen better.
Samt and I got to talking, and, well, we have a lot in common. I think we'll be seeing more of each other. It's funny how things work out in the end. Maybe there is such a thing as fate, after all. But I think we should be going now. We have so much more to
Nah,
talk
it's the
about.
midichlorians.
I just wanted to thank you for what you've done for me, and what you tried to do. Goodbye, and thank you.
I'm happy. So happy. I'll be accompanied by Gianni? Is that how you fucking pronounce her name?
Juani.
Okay. Pardon me. You know what would be funny if... I'm pretty sure somebody's probably already translated these as to what the actual language is saying.
It's just kind of the same voice clips over and over again.
Yeah, but if I remember... no, wait a minute. I was thinking in the sense of Futurama where the languages actually can be translated.
Yeah, there's like 3 voice clips that the alien races use. Once you've kind of heard them all, you can kind of hear when they start repeating.
What got you?
Apparently, a co-worker for the face actor, well, for the English body face voice actor for Hans Capon in Kingdom Come, his co-worker. You know what? It's better if I just show this to you.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're putting this in mute. Okay, what's going on here? Coworker messaged me on Microsoft Teams this morning. Oi, Luke, am I tripping balls? Or do you look like Sir Hans from Kingdom Come Deliverance? Yet he is I. Oh shit! By the way, you're a twat in this game, that is. That's why you're always wear the Horse Studios tee. The fact that you're figuring out this after working at Wex for nearly 2 years is fantastic. I only realized after installing Kingdom Come Deliverance again. Lol. It was like, this cunt sounds oddly familiar.
You know, you just reminded me of something one of my friends did. Hold on, I need to go find the screenshot. Give me a second. The Here, I found it.
I'm assuming you're putting that one in mute.
Yeah. I don't know the context behind this picture, but it's funny.
I have 400 plus pickles, and it was and was saving them for something, but I have no recollection of what for. I was off the hook. We were saving them from your good friend Slonorich. Oddly enough, your name does sound familiar. Of course it does, pal. You and I were good buddies in college. Okay, not joking. You need to be contained as some sort of zone anomaly or SCP. I am somehow remembering you despite not being to college. The Pickle Deceiver.
I have come for your pickle.
The pickle who sold the world. I can leave other planets. There it is! There it is!
Alright, you could go there now. Congratulations. Now you could sell all this shit you don't want for...
We're going on a trip to fuck up some bitch.
For premium prices.
Dude! We're going to dupe, and dupe we shall.
What do you mean? Oh. Fucker. You know what? Never mind.
All the money.
What the fuck? What? No.
I'm sorry, ma'am. You don't have enough credits for this item. Shh. They don't know I know this hack. I've got a lightsaber.
Lord Malik, the Star Forge is operating at 200%.
No, I got a thermal detonator. By the way, Matt, did you see that YouTube short I sent you?
Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Carthonasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malik, he served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Hey man, sorry. How many more sets you have left? 11. Each. They don't know this hack. I have a gun.
I was unfortunately stricken with this.
Oh, what is this?
This.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malik. Carlo has agreed to help us capture the young bachelor for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure
You walk on like a woman in suffering. What the fuck?
Her companions are nothing to
Skeletor starts in Death Battlecast tomorrow. Junko versus William Afton. Matt! Matt, you bitch! How dare you get up and get food or shit? Also, unfortunately, I was shitposting, so I wasn't really paying attention to what the fuck they said. God damn it.
Basically they're saying our super evil death factory is running at like super optimally, but those guys that we tried to kill back on Terra survived. So now we're going to be sending people after them.
Yeah, well, one of which being Callow Nord, who survived that little scuffle and that.
The countdown bitch?
Yeah, that guy.
Like how you point that out, but we didn't even get there yet.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the grove. It was wrong of me.
Damn right. Apologize. I'm sorry. I have a bad tendency just spouting out the funniest thing I see.
I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own. Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only hope that, in our time journeying together, I will succeed.
So what was this about Z talking about the... supplies? Z is concerned about the emergency food store in Evan Hawk's cargo hold. The Wookiee's natural fixation on food might be causing him to worry unjustly, but still you should check it out just to be safe. Damn, girl, you barely have a thing. Coming stricken.
Yeah, because of you.
Did I fucking...
You
Did I
put that in my... You put that You somehow through the magical power of your bullshit managed to inject an earworm into me, and now I'm, for lack of a better word, stricken to hum that.
Well, it's a good song.
I mean, yeah.
Honestly, hot take. I think the entirety of I think the entirety of 10,000 Fists, despite being dated with its political messages, because was a 2004 album that was against George W. Bush. It's a very good album. I can't shit. I'm laughing because now my brain's just coming up with fucking sentence mixed. You are gone like a woman in suffering. Don't bother not to tell me why. You carry on, there ain't none of us savor the moment. leaving me broken another time. You'll never know what it has done to me. I wanna know
Never
if I
forget when
heal
Keanu Reeves
inside.
turned down $1 million Marvel contracts but said yes to 2 SpongeBob movie roles. Because he has dignity and self-respect.
I'm giving Karth master toughness.
Okay, you're allowed to do it.
Chua pengti, yun patisa. Ichuba chikuka na ki mulira kunki.
Yeah, I'm new. Very new.
Chua pengti, yun patisa. Ichuba chiwi aita
I'm trying to save the galaxy from the Sith. They've only been in here for 50 years. Not since the last war they've been making a habit of it now. Politics ain't my affair so long as you don't get all worked up. I guess I can let you in.
Jiskadosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki snaktoma, chiwi aita katonchi.
Hello there.
Pampa ki mulira kunki, chua pengti, yun patisa.
Never heard of him. A new Dark Lord? Seems like a new one pops up no matter how many you kill.
Jiskadosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki snaktoma, kuyam chiwa aita kan kicha na chuporni.
Apparently people are getting upset over the possibility of wiping out an entire mosquito species. For some reason.
I mean, as much as I fucking hate mosquitoes, it would fuck up with the balance of Mother Earth.
Okay, here's one thing. Here's the thing. From what I know, there are only females and females of a certain species suck blood. Males can't do that, and I need to verify this, but from what I heard, most other species don't either. Again, and from what I've researched, the only ecological use that mosquitoes have in nature is that they're food source.
Ooh, Darkwind's shadow armor. Light
exoskeleton. There are yeah. Here's a lot of cool shit you could buy, but what you really want to do right now is sell. Sell, sell, sell. You're getting the maximum profit margins from this.
Why do I have 3 blue crystals?
You got 3 blue crystals in the cavern, didn't you? Did you break all the eggs?
I did not.
You didn't break a single egg. Get your ass back to Dantooine.
I didn't even know I could do that.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. At first, I didn't know you could do that, but then I learned. Then I learned on accident that you can do that, and now I'm telling you to go back there and break every single one of those little bastard bugs' eggs.
You don't happen to play Pazak, do you?
Okay, here's the fun bit. You have to beat this guy 6 times, and then he'll give you a huge discount on every single one of his items that he has available now, and that will be available later. I'm talking shit that's half off. Of course, I would highly recommend you wait till you have better cards.
I mean, I have a slightly better deck now because I did purchase some shit.
Yeah, but you do. That's also true. But you don't have the best cards. There's a guy in the Dantooine Jedi Enclave that sells Pazak cards. If you met him,
I did.
Okay, but
I have a bunch of those kinds
plus
of cards
negatives.
where I can basically, yep. I believe I do. I need to go back there and double check just to be safe.
Well, yeah. What you really need though is it's like an entire side hand filled with plus negatives. Oh, you're gonna listen. I think I like Pazak better in this game than I do in Kotor 2.
Why?
Oh, you'll find out why. You will find out why.
Well, just as a heads up, we're not diving immediately into KOTOR 2 when we,
No shit. What are we doing after this, then?
Well, after we do the, good playthrough, we're doing the evil playthrough.
Okay, I'm just saying after this game in general.
Up in the air
and then
right
after,
now.
And then after GTA 5.
Well, specifically after GTA 5, it's going to be, thank goodness you're here. Then it's going to be then it's going to be Max Payne trilogy, you know, for one last hurrah. And then we're diving back into Like a Dragon. As for what's after KOTOR, up in the air for that one.
Alright.
There are no half-eaten torn packages to indicate the theft pests are vermin. It looks like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on your stores. Whoever the thief is, they managed to avoid detection so far.
I like that your character specifically describes these little fucking petty these little petty food thieves operations as clandestine. That is way too fancy of word for simply someone's pecking at the fucking food reserves.
The crusade begins again.
I don't know how to tell you this. The Crusades were not very clandestine.
Yes, what's on your mind?
You've been quiet.
Have I been quiet? Suppose I have.
Yes.
I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
You were born out of the loop. Damn! You were born 4 out of 5 stars.
Left out of the loop, you know, not being told anything, strung along. It's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it. I'm rather curious to know what went on, and why they didn't keep you on Dantooine for training. Isn't that strange? I'd be more than happy to, but she's as closed-mouthed as the rest of the council. I'm hoping you'll be the one to enlighten me. And why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you? A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? Huh. I have trouble believing that. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why? That's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
I'm here, and that's not going to change.
No, I didn't mean that you weren't wanted, or that I want to go. It's just... Damn it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again.
Are you good, Karth? There's a mosquito in here.
You're talking really crazy for some reason. Mentioning all this stuff about being backstabbed, like you're paranoid or something. You're fighting Ghost, Karth.
Karth is a meth addict.
Karth, the delusional paranoiac.
He's got schizophrenia.
Paranoia, people is out to get me. You told them all I was crazy.
They cut off my legs now, I'm an amputee, god damn you. I don't know why that fucking... That part of the song always gets me to laugh for some reason.
Yeah, because it's rather humorous. It's just like, God damn you, because I can't use my legs.
My leg.
My leg.
Oh, so we got a fair few. We've got Tatooine, Kashyyyk, Manan, Corbin.
Manan. We're going back to Dantooine though, because this guy forgot to get. This guy forgot to collect the scraps.
Yeah. My bad. You motherfucker.
This fucker. This fucking guy.
I just come back and I just hear motherfucker.
Yes, you left when we discovered something important. There's a death battle going on between Junko Inoshima and William Afton.
I'm sorry, what?
You could have just told. Look in the Planza. Look in the dangin' Planza.
What the fuck? Hold on.
What?
Hold on, before you start sending crystals in, this guy forgot to break the fucking eggs back in the crystal cavern.
But he didn't need an explosives.
What?
It said you need like explosives or something, and I never unit. He. Yeah. When he interacted with them, it didn't give him an option to attack them.
Yeah.
Now, is there a problem on my end or your end? Because yeah, because you have to you have to cycle through the interaction to make sure you go to attack. It's the same way trying to break a chest or a door open.
Okay.
Didn't know
You
that.
you never played this on console,
I do. How did you?
did you, Matt?
No. I played it on
Right.
PC when I was like 8.
We both know the real.
Okay, so it's been a while,
Our
but
connection allows us glimpses into
And then I played it again when I was like 13.
Considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions. The fact that you were so
But I only
strong
played it on
and forced
PC,
and
so if
such
there's any like
relatively
console
limited.
shenanigans you need to do, well, there's my reaction, Wolf.
You could warn me when I do something bad. Blink once for dark side, blink twice for haze for light.
I don't think there's much you can do.
I like being a smartass.
Several years of training under one of the Jedi Masters.
Way, man, whatever fucks
Thankfully,
your
we've exhibited
feet.
a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope we can maintain these traits in the future. We
What?
I'm trying to maintain. I kind of want to maintain the nebulousness of the thing I posted, just in case Will decides to take a little look-see at these. Of course, that kind of got thrown out the window as soon as you start fucking tossing outward. As soon as you started tossing out names.
Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part.
I'm gonna fry your chicken in garlic butter.
What? Repeat that?
I'm gonna fry your chicken in garlic butter.
That's actually delightful.
Yeah, not everything I say is a threat. Just like 80% of the time it's a threat. Or a vague interpretation of a threat. Or me saying something that it does me just being genuinely saying something and that is unknowingly a threat.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I am going to save the game because we're at the cutoff point. I'm going to continue a little bit of stuff off stream. I'm going to go to that cave and I'm going to crack open those eggs. Like I crack open eggs for my breakfast. But
it's just now I'm starting to have fucking streaming issues with the fucking thing, aren't I?
Well, good thing we're at the end point.
But anyway, thank you audience for tuning in. We'll continue Knights of the Old Republic next week. But till then, y'all stay safe, stay beautiful, and I'll see you next time.